Happy Thursday, everybody. I hope everyone had a fantastic rest of their Wednesday. I hope you're all having a great Thursday so far today. I know, Zara. I'm living for it. I need to sit down and, categorize everything. Zara, Zelda, LaFay, C, Lala, Kimby, Kim, Matt, enjoy your meeting. FLCL. How's everybody doing? Julie Kitten, good morning. I hope you're all doing well. If I missed you, good morning. Hope you're all doing well. We're going to do some more Zoo today. Because, yeah, I just want to relax. Memento, how's it going? We may have started a cult yesterday. Well, by we, I mean me. I may have started a meerkat cult yesterday. You know, like you do. I mean, in a zoo simulator. Anyway, might have possibly created a meerkat cult. It's fine. It's fine. How's everybody doing? Million, how's it going? Good to see you again. I hope you're well. Anyway, I forgot where I was going with anything ever. So it's Thursday. We're going to play more Planet Zoo today. Tomorrow is Flex Friday. If you've never been around for Flex Friday, we play something different every Friday. Something random. Tomorrow, I think we're going to try out 2 different games. We'll see. I'm going to start with one and then see how long I go with it and then maybe jump into something else. There's a couple that I want to get to. So one of them being Orcs, O-R-X, which looks really good. I was going to do it as a first 5-minute video, but I think I just want to stream it because I think I'm going to enjoy it. So given the fact that I already bought it, then I'm probably going to enjoy it. But it looks really good. FG was playing some of it yesterday morning. I think 2D Curie was playing it this morning as well. It looks really fun. So, and right up my alley. It's cards, it's tower defense. It looks basically if Slay the Spire, Loop Hero, and They Are Billions had a baby. That's kind of what the game looks like. So it'll be interesting. We'll try that out. And then I have another city builder that I want to try out that the devs were kind enough to send me a key for. So we got a couple things that'll come up tomorrow, but today we're gonna zone out and just play some zoo stuff because yeah, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna make a pretty zoo. Definitely not worship demon meerkats. Anywho, a brand new, thank you, C, brand new first 5-minute video dropped yesterday afternoon on youtube.com/tugafterhours. And that's where I take a quick 5-minute glance at the first 5 minutes of a game to see how it is, see if it grabs me. So far, pretty much almost every game that I've done, I've ended up playing more of. So I've picked some good ones. The first 5 minutes have hooked me in almost every case. So, and the one that I put up yesterday, which was Across the Obelisk, which is a RPG with turn-based card battles, and there are so many different interactions and buffs and debuffs and abilities. It was wild. There's 16 different characters that you can play as, if not more. I think it's 16. And boy, it looks good. You captured the town scene and you're using it as a wallpaper. Oh, nice. So yeah, that was yes, I got distracted. I'm so easily distracted these days. My mental acuity is shot. So that's what came out yesterday. It was Across the Obelisk. It was fantastic. I ended up playing it for 6 hours after I stopped recording. So Across the Obelisk, Julie Kitten. It's on my second YouTube channel, so youtube.com/tugafterhours. These days, listen. And I looked at the scheduled videos that are coming out, and for the next 4 weeks, it's card games. So buckle up. There's some good ones coming. The one that's coming up next week is actually one that Memento recommended to me. It's a demo, but it was great. So that one's coming up next week. So if you're interested in seeing that, they're really quick, really fun videos to make. So I'm glad that folks are enjoying them. So Flex Friday tomorrow. I'm off for the weekend. Next week, I will be taking Tuesday off instead of Thursday. Tuesday's my kids' first day back at school. It's their first day in a new school. So I want to make sure I want to take the day off and make sure that everything gets set up correctly. They get settled in and get through their first day. So am I taking Monday off as well? No, I'll be here Monday. Just Tuesday. We're pretty much all set for their first day. I think the only thing I have to do is like wash out their lunch boxes. I think we're all set for their first day of school. We did all the back to school shopping is done. Did that during when I took time off. Monday is Labor Day. Yeah, I don't care. I don't do labor anymore. Clav, how's it going? Listen, we might have started a cult. It's fine. Don't worry about it. All hail the meerkat. So yeah, I'll be streaming on Monday, even though it's Labor Day. Whatever. I'll be off on Tuesday for the kids' first day of school, so then I'll be streaming on Thursday next week. I think that's all I got. There's a bunch of, we talked about it a bit yesterday, there's a bunch of great games coming out in September, so we're probably going to bounce around between titles a little bit. I'm going to take it easy this week and probably next week, kind of float around a little bit. I think next Thursday, the embargo on one of the games that I'm waiting to play lifts. So I think we'll bounce around a little bit towards the end of next week. There's a bunch of stuff coming out this month that I'm really excited for. So lots of good things this month. And then we're rolling right into, it's September. Today is September. Wifeboat woke up this morning and we realized it was September. So she grabbed the kids and took them to the shore because she wants to get another beach day in before summer's over. So it's September. I can't process that. After the last couple years, with how slow time has gone over the last couple years, the fact that it's already September is wild. This year has really flown by, despite like all the stuff going on in my life. It has still gone by very quickly, like far too quickly. It's officially fall and you're sad. I don't mind right now, the end of summer, right? The end of summer when the mornings are cool and then it gets hot in the afternoon is my favorite time. So like you can wear a sweatshirt in the morning, but then it's like pool weather in the afternoon. It's perfection. Can you speak to the seasons manager? Yeah. Like, you know, I walked Penny this morning, like in a hoodie, and it was like comfy. She was comfy. We got to go for a longer walk because she wasn't melting into a puddle. It's nice. And then later on, it'll be hot. So, yeah. Stace, how's it going? Campfire weather at night. Exactly. Your favorite time is late July. See, Clav, I think that's a geographic difference. So being where you are, late July is probably not like late July here, where it's 90 degrees with 100% humidity. So late July here is the surface of the sun and mosquitoes. Yeah, there's that. There's that. Yeah, probably not. I don't think the Nordic countries have the same late July as we do. So I think late July is basically what like September is here. So that. So I think we're on the same wavelength there. Anyway, so no stream on Tuesday because kids' first day back at school. And then streams for the rest of the week. We'll bounce around. We'll play a bunch of different games. Might do another day at Dinkum next week. Might do some more Zoo next week. I have a couple different games that I want to try out next week as well. Plus, we can always go back to Cult of the Lamb as well, speaking of cults. I do want to play more Cult of the Lamb. I kind of got distracted by other things. Weird. But I do want to play more Cult of the Lamb. Plus, I actually had a lot of fun with the little bit of Elden Ring that we did on Friday after playing Fortnite with the kids. Was Tuesday. See, Tuesday. The second day of the week, or third day of the week, depending whether or not you think the weekend should actually not be at the end of the week. But yeah. Tuesday. Some sort of distractions emote. That's what laser focus is. That's why I changed it to the blindfold one. Hi, Perny. Hi. Nice of you to say hello. Yeah. Hello. More voice acting work for a D&D podcast. Ooh, nice, Clav. That's awesome. Wow. Wow. Speaking of D&D, I had an idea while I was working out the other day for an RPG system, and it's basically consumed all of my free time. There may or may not be like a 9-page document that I've written, complete with visual aids. Imagine, will I please leave Zara alone? No! I know he's making spreadsheets. Sent them to me. I can't suffer alone. Paint. Counting the spreadsheet or not? I got the idea and I sat down and I wrote like 7 pages and made visual aids. It has expanded significantly since then, and now it's no, now Zara's as obsessed as I am. It's great. I was telling Zara last night, I'll be at the gym like mid-rep and just go, oh, and grab my phone and make a note. Which just makes everybody at the gym think I'm weirder than I already am. Let's play Zoo. Let's play not a cult simulator. Anyway, we did something at the end of the stream yesterday. It just happened. It started as a fountain and then it kind of cascaded. It's fine. You know how, you find a base for a fountain and 20 minutes later you've started a cult to a meerkat. That's just the way things work in the world. So, yeah. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. There's also some golden meerkats on the ground. We should add more of those. Tyr, how's it going? Good to see you again. Alright, so we were padding out and adding more texture around the island. We got this side mostly done. So I was kind of working my way this way when we ended. When we wrapped up... Oh, right, we made... we made the signpost because the lizard's doing jazz hands. Are there real meerkats? Not yet. Not yet. I'm well aware, Paint. Anyway, we've got... I love these these expressive animal posters. They're like between that, our Star Wars display in the tunnel, and the Eugene, our startled moose. There's the sly hippo, and then Eugene the startled moose, just doing startled moose things. There's a surprise in every corner, you know? So, it's fine. It's fine. Does the hippo have a name? Horus? I like Horus as the hippo name, yeah. Alright, we need to do more stuff here. Let's finish up what we were doing over here. So we got the bridge made. I will need to do some form of guardrail on these parts. We got the guardrail on the main part of the bridge done. Let's finish padding out. We need to add a little bit more texture and foliage around the Meerkat Shrine. So, and lighting. Lots and lots of lighting. See, I keep putting off lighting paint because, you know, I will spend the entirety of the stream just doing lighting. So I need to hold off on that. All the cozy lighting, right? Cozy lighting is exactly what I was thinking too. A 100% cozy lighting. You're a sucker for decorating? I mean, that's basically all I'm doing. And it's so relaxing. Like, I don't know that there is another game when my mental health is in the dumpster like it has been the last couple weeks. I don't know that there is a game that allows me to zone out and relax as much as doing this does. It occupies the correct portion of my brain that I need in order to continue to function as an adult. Do this, because this is the taiga rocks that we put underneath the fountain over here, so we'll kind of have those spread out. Game's a time stealer for sure. Oh yeah. Like, what did you do in the game today? Well, you know, I put some rocks down. Or I worked on lighting. Let's put you like that. Yeah. And then we'll do a dynamic mossy rock. Like you. Right here. You spent like 2 hours on a fountain? Yeah. I mean, I spent probably a good 90 minutes on this otter fountain. Just trying to get different pieces to work together. And then this bridge over here, this I think was like 3 hours it ended up taking to put together. Yeah, particularly Stace, as soon as I start working on lighting, time ceases to exist. It gets out of hand pretty quickly. We need to do something on the backside here. I wonder, I have so many water features, but I think we should do another massive water feature here. I still need to light up this one. Alright. Maybe more ruins? Yeah. So I actually think if we do sunken ruins with waterfalls going through them paint, like it collapsed in and the water's just rushing through the remnants of the ruin, that's actually what I was thinking, yeah. Tabletop docs and spreadsheets, right? Bishop, how's it going? We were just discussing how much time we have spent in the last couple of days. I'm going to have to reformat the entire document and add in all of the notes and all of the different things that I've thought of and added. And oh boy. Put you here, like that.
A kind gesture.
Hey, the sound works. Someone tell Zunder. Patch, I think my house is haunted by a chicken. It's a poultrygeist, a foul spirit. I'm gonna call an exorcist to help them cross to the other side. Do you lighting at night? Yes. Yes. So I paused Stace. Time isn't moving, so I manually change the time. So then I'll flip it to nighttime and set up the lights and everything while it's dark, because that makes a huge difference, being able to see what you're doing. And then not having to worry about shadows changing while you're placing stuff is great. I just realized I gotta do something real quick. Okay. Getting out of hand? Getting? Yeah. Jube, how's it going? Been trying to get banned for years, and it hasn't happened yet. Yet. Irene, how's it going? Good to see you again. Happy Thursday. Let's drop a stone right here. Putting random rocks along the edges of where your water is makes it look so much more natural than even using the using the roughen tool to try and make it look more like a crag. It just, even if you just put like one in, it breaks it up much better. Dude in the info booth is used to it by now. Listen. Been struggling with ideas for Planet Zoo lately. I started this because I wanted to do a lot of water features. I got a new PC, so I wanted to do a lot of water features because my old PC, as soon as the water volume got like bigger than one exhibit, would just die. It would just crash down. So I started this with the idea of, I'm going to do a lot of water features, and it has expanded from there. I mean, we only have this much so far. I started to do something over here. Does anybody remember what I was going to do over here? Because I've lost it. And then I want to expand this way and get into this basin over here, but I don't know. We'll get there eventually. Started creating a full glass maze zoo. Nice. Will, how's it going? Doing the pathing for something, then got distracted, which is on brand. Okay, that's rude. Accurate, but still rude. Okay. I was putting an Arby's and a water ice stand over there. Last time you played anything Zoo themed was Zoo Tycoon. Planet Zoo looks so much better. Planet Zoo is fantastic, Irene. It's really quite good. There's a ton of DLC that adds different decorations and animals. If you enjoy making stuff look pretty or playing a simulation game, the simulation part of the game is good. The building part of the game is good. When you put them together, it's a pretty great game. I just don't pay attention to the simulation part. Beginning the last leg of your vacay? Yeah.
A kind gesture.
Bay came into the kitchen yesterday and stood there for a few minutes with a puzzled look on his face. He asked why I had so much bread on the counter. I replied, I need all this. Thank you for the bits, Jonah. Thank you. I'm alright, Will. I'm alright. Kids are starting school soon. So that'll be fun. Ish. We're getting back into... I hate that it took you a second. I think that says more about you than the joke, Lefay. Yes, I'll allow it. Speaking of 169 bits, there is a new channel point reward. If you're interested, you can choose a bit number and what you would like the alert for that bit number to be. It can be something that you get me to say and I record it, and then it'll play whenever the bit goes off. So if you're interested in that, you can save up your channel points. All right. How am I going to do this curve? I should have thought about that. The slants, what did I do? Actually, can I steal those guardrails? I really like how this bridge came out. It's completely different from the other ones. Oh, that's not going to work because those aren't straight. Okay. That's right. You can put a railing on it via pathing. Yeah, but I don't want to. Your daughter's swim team disbanded yesterday. Could not reach an agreement with the local university to use the pool after 22 years. All the other local swim teams are full. Oh, boy. That's terrible, Bob. I'm sorry to hear that. A rope lover on curves? So, is that one of the pathing options? Railing on elevated? Or not? I'm wondering, Bob, like, because we didn't know if we were going to be here, so it took us a while before we signed my son up for soccer here. So he couldn't get onto the travel team, so he's going to be on the rec team, and I'm wondering how many games it's going to take before they say, you should just go play on the travel team. Use ropes to make... Okay, I got you. There's a lot of rope lights. There's so many things. Here's rope. Rope, rope, rope. Curved. Oh, where are the animals? That's not what we do here. What do you mean? Where are the animals? We don't do that here. What are you snapping to? We don't do animals here. Ah, okay. Got it. Yeah, and then the African rope is multicolored. That's cool. Okay. That actually probably will work well on the down slopes. I do want to see... I love the conservation pack stuff. The slatting is really incredible. And I wonder if I can use these curved pieces and transition to horizontal. Well, well, well. How's it going, Zunder? Thanks for fixing my audio. You didn't actually fix my audio, but thanks for fixing my audio. We could make it lower on the curves. Huh, I wonder. I wonder. Please let me know if you all start hearing construction noises, like jackhammers, and apparently someone is grinding a stump or something. It's very loud, but I don't think it gets picked up on the mic. But if it starts getting picked up on the mic, please let me know so that I can close the windows. It's cool out right now, and I want to air out the house. Not a hotkey guy. No. I never remember what the hotkeys do. You hear nothing so far. Okay. This actually could look... This might be alright. Walk past curbstones being cut a few times recently? Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna make a Maze Runner type place. Yeah, so it uses Bop. Don't update yet. A lot of plugins and stuff don't work with the new OBS yet. So be careful before you update. Make sure everything, like if you use NDI or anything like that, it's not currently updated to OBS 28. But it is bringing in the NVIDIA noise reduction, which is really cool, because that actually works remarkably well. Impressively well, actually. What is NDI? So, yeah, Stream Deck hasn't updated. I don't know, Firebot. So, what you call it is now going to be built in. And it says NDI does work. Co-Carnage's engineer confirmed this morning that NDI is not working with new OBS. So NDI is a... it allows you to run a 2PC setup, LaFay, sending the signals over your like Cat5 cables instead of directly connecting them. That's primarily what it's used for. My question is, Zunder, with, I believe the new OBS WebSockets are now native to the new OBS. So does that impact, does that impact Firebot at all? That I think is my only... I think that's my only holdback. But the biggest thing with the new OBS, if you don't stream, you have no idea what we're talking about. The biggest thing with the new OBS is every audio input you can break out. Instead of capturing desktop audio, you can capture application-specific audio. I was actually thinking, I don't know that it actually uses the WebSocket because it just uses the overlay. Like, anyway. The new WebSocket is built into OBS 28. Right. Oh, yeah, there's our little proboscis monkey. What is a WebSocket? It's what allows bots and external things to talk to OBS. So, trigger sources. So, the next Firebot release will have built-in support for the new V5 OBS WebSocket. Okay. Gotcha. That's good to know. Thank you, Zunder. Are there thicker? Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. But it needs to be shorter. Yes. No, I want you to go there. Now. Okay. That basically just needs to plug that gap, which it did very nicely. That looks good. Short and thick. You never know the formal names for things? I mean, yeah. Me either. OBS will no longer be a script. That's awesome. Baked into Firebot. That's great. That's fantastic. Just got to do the initial setup after updating both Fireball and OBS, and your existing events and effects should work as they do today. Awesome, Zunder. Thank you. I'm excited for it. The audio stuff is the biggest thing that I'm excited for. That's going to be a game changer. Basically, anything that has its own audio source in Windows, you'll be able to have independent control of it in OBS. Which has been a want for me for so long. There have been some really janky plugins that have tried to do it, but none of them have worked particularly well. Yeah, Bop, one of the things that I really was looking forward to and did when I got the new PC was completely redoing all my OBS stuff, which, when it's fresh and clean and new, makes things so much better. Zara, have a great day at work. Breath, how's it going? How to play it? Do I play a straight game? I'm playing vanilla, and I'm just playing in sandbox mode. If you want to get used to how the game is, there are two big criticisms that I have for Planet Zoo. One is the pathing. That's an engine issue, not really a game issue. It's the same thing on Planet Coaster. The engine is the issue there. The second one is that the tutorial for Planet Zoo is terrible. It's not a very good tutorial. It gives you a pre-made zoo and has you do some stuff in it, but then it just drops you into an unmade zoo, and the things that it taught you how to do, you can't do because you don't have those things unlocked yet. So it's really frustrating because you're like, wait, how do I do? What do I do? So, yeah, the Planet Zoo tutorial is kind of terrible. And by kind of terrible, I mean it's really terrible. I get the idea, because everything has to be like, you won't come across a lot of the stuff that you do in their tutorial until way, way later in the game. But they really should just make the tutorial ongoing instead of just giving you everything done already and then having you walk through stuff, because then by the time you come back around to that stuff, you have no idea. You don't remember anything about it. And you end up struggling a bit. So that is my biggest gripe with Planet Zoo, is the tutorial. I don't think these curves are the same. Dang. Alright. Yeah, the pathing, that's an engine issue, not really... It's an engine issue, not a game issue. Like, they need to that's something that would have to be done in a brand new engine in order to fix. I'm pretty sure. Because it is a consistent issue across all of their titles. There's certain genres out there that have absolutely terrible tutorials. Yeah. I've a lot of strategy games have terrible tutorials because because it's so information dense. It's very difficult to have that translate to a good user experience. And you have to somehow figure out how to lower the density of the information that you're telling people while still providing a good learning experience, I don't have an answer for it. It's a tricky thing. That's why I like playing in sandbox mode. Because then you can just, if your animals start dying and stuff because you didn't research the right thing or you don't have the right food and stuff, you could just turn it off and figure out the rest and then go from there. That's awesome, Sunder. That's great. I'm really... Why? No. Ugh. How do you... Alright, so the redo button doesn't work. The redo button just undoes again. Oh, Control Y is redo? I'm doing Control Shift Z, which is redo in every other possible circumstance. I have so much useful Planet Zoo knowledge, nowhere to share it. Yeah, 100% stays, particularly in Discord with whenever I stream Planet Zoo, a lot of people tend to jump back into it for a bit. Control Shift Z is only redo in Adobe products. I mean, yeah. So. Control Y is always redo? No. No. Listen. Listen. I don't do shortcuts. The only program that I use shortcuts in is my Adobe suite. So you don't use Adobe, so that checks. Well, today you learned. I should be able to bring the straight pathing up and hit that, right? Okay. That explains everything? What are you talking about? I like, that looks really nice. That makes me want to redo the whole bridge with the horizontal slats instead of those vertical slats. Nikki, how's it going? Which is what I did initially on that other bridge, but I mean, come on, that looks really nice, doesn't it? You only use shortcuts on the internet? Rupture, how's it going? Also, Rupture... Hang on, let me check. Jonah, have you put anything on YouTube lately? Or anyone? Has anyone uploaded anything on YouTube lately? And is HD processing taking like 6 weeks for anybody else? I've seen a bunch of people. Yeah. The one that I uploaded on Saturday is still processing HD. I don't get it. Like half the videos that I've uploaded onto YouTube lately just sit in HD processing for a week. Got some pumpkin spice coffee this morning. I've added I added nutmeg and cinnamon to my coffee beans. Must be an 8K. Not even. Not even. All my VODs are sitting at 360p right now because it won't process because it won't process the HD mode. Oops. You've had no issues? Nah, I don't know what it is. Somebody else was telling me that their videos are sitting in processing as well. Why are you snapping weird? I want you to stand up. Is this what I'm using for those? Right? Hmm. Any advice for someone who wants to reach my caliber of streaming? Just stream. I'm pushing 5 years. Just keep doing it. Just keep doing it and never think you're good enough. Is that too much? I mean, obviously, my caliber of streaming is significant, but, you know. Genuinely, though, it's just keep doing it. The more you do it, the better you get. You're out of line, but you're right. Yeah. See? Story of my life. Completely out of line, but factually correct. Let's see. How am I gonna make that transition? That's gonna be interesting. I don't think that gap will pass code. How big is this? This is too big. This is too big. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to manually do slats. I wonder if I could put a planter or something there. We could block it off with a decorative pumpkin. It's a safety pumpkin. I mean, it's like it was made for it. Pumpkin spice, go! Is it this one? I need a longer one. Yeah, that one. Why are you like that? Why is that the way you're snapping onto here? No, that's not right. Oh boy. Doo-doo. No, stop rolling. Too bad I can't miter those corners. Can we get... Is there a chop saw in the game? Alright, so if I drop it lower, then I can just match it up. X toggles between movement and rotation mode. I actually do know that. However, if I start using hotkeys, I have a tendency to then mess up my movements. I have to go slow and concentrate on what I'm doing. Okay. I'm just difficult. Listen. I'm not difficult. I'm just particular. I live in New Jersey. Everything has to be an ordeal. Okay, number one, how dare you? Number two, we don't like you either. Alright, so I should be able to take a slat. Kind of like how this transition is with the V. I should be able to get a slat that goes from there down. Maybe. Maybe. While you're in Florida? Yeah. I mean, glass houses. It's under. Glass houses. That's far too big. That's also far too big. That's far too thick. So I'll have to use this one. Right there, and then bring you up. Sit there. And scoot you over so you're flush. Seen the recent pics of Springsteen? I have not. I haven't. Can't tell you the last time I thought about Springsteen. Although I was at the Stone Pony last 2 weeks ago. No, last week? I don't know. I was at the Stone Pony the other day. So I did think about Bruce then. He looks like Woody Allen? Good lord. That's quite a transition. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, that's better. Maggie, how's it going? We doing a fancy zoo? Absolutely. Definitely no cult involved. Definitely not. We're just doing zoo stuff, you know? Meanwhile, it's because he works in kitchens all day. That's pretty much why. Dude. No, not the tree. Not the tree. Alright, let's go. Let's go over here then. Let's do it this way. That one, that one, that one. That one. I'm gonna have to... I think I'm not gonna group this. I'm gonna dupe and move. Because it's gonna have to be shorter on this side. Wow. Thanks for coming by. That's something. That was something. Speaking of something, that's not going to work at all. All right, I'm going to have to just do this manually. It's fine. All right. We'll do it. We'll do it the hard way. Mozzarella cheese. Hang on. Let me get this tree out of the way real quick so I can see what I'm doing. Okay. No? Up to there. Up to there. Down a touch. Okay. And it needs to tilt a little. There. Okay. The fine-tuning in this game is nuts. It's basically only if you wanna. So you don't have to. I find it relaxing and satisfying. So not everyone is this crazy. Okay. You know what? That's just mean. And I don't know that I appreciate the comment. You know what? No, let's not do that. Let's just do it manually. What piece was that? This one? This one. I hope you've been well, Maggie. It's great to see you. Listen. I mean, it kind of brings it out in you, though. Like, to be fair. The game makes you do it. The game made me do it. How are you not aligned? Yeah. I hate that the pathways are not, they're like slightly off square. So when you're doing straight railings and stuff on them, they drift. It drives me wild. Absolutely drives me wild. All right. So that's there. I'm going to need another post in here. Why won't you snap to where I want you to snap? Why are you like this? Oh, there we go. Yes. Why are you hanging out like that? Do I have a... No, I don't have a shorter beam, right? Let's change you to a thin beam. I do have a shorter beam. I'm just dumb. Alright, so do that, and then that. Okay. That works well enough. I make it more difficult than it needs to be. That's accurate. Still missing the safety gourd. Listen. Not everyone chooses to do single slot bridges. Yeah, there are built-in railings. When you put a path down, you can just have it make a railing. But where's the fun in that? I'll tell you where. Nowhere. The fun is nowhere. So I think I'm going to transition to this style. I think I'm going to go horizontal on the way down here. Doo-doo. Alright. What was that? Why did that keeper just make that sound? That was weird. I'll have to put a post there. We could probably do a continuation of this post and just have it come straight up. He loves your bridge? That's fair. You know what? I understand that. Yeah, we could do that here too. Just bring this post straight up so that it goes through that. I think that's what we'll do. I think that's what we'll do. Boom. Then thick cladding. Bring you up and then do down. Okay. So then let's move you over slightly. I'll have to fix that. That's fine. Have you come out to here. And then we'll do this. Have you come up to there. Come out just a touch more. To there. And you come out just a touch more. So you're flush. There. You slide up so you're contacting that completely. You slide up. And then extend you back down. You know what? Okay. I'm going to change this. Let's get you out of there. Get you out of there. Let's bring this post over here. That looks better. Okay. All the hotkeys and settings that will make your life easier. Psh. I don't do this to make my life easy. I do this to forget about my life. Oh, that's that big one. So we can actually sneak that forward a little bit. Like that. Okay. So then... Ooh, why is that doing that? Don't do that. I don't like that. Can I sneak this over? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Listen, it's not that bad most of the time. Sometimes. Maybe. Is it that bad? Is it though? No. You're being dramatic. It's not like that all the time. Just most of the time. Right? 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 It's only like that most of the time. Definitely sometimes. Listen. Okay. That looks really nice. I kind of want to change this whole thing to the horizontal slats. I think I might. Because then I can bring this up and use that as the transition. I'm going to do that. What'd you do for 4.5 hours today? Well, I made a bridge several times. I'm going to do it. Because then, so then each bridge will be a little bit unique. Have kind of the same style, but then be a little bit unique. Because we're using that kind of guardrail over here. Which I don't mind this. I like that one. And then we have this one that I put together literally with just slats over here. Which I also like how it looks. Hotkey for almost everything you're currently doing. But it's more fun this way. You should see the way I do like Photoshop and After Effects and Illustrator. I don't use almost any hotkeys or shortcuts. And I was doing something on it when my brother was here, who does it. He uses those programs professionally and almost never touches his mouse. And I thought he was going to have a stroke watching me use Photoshop. It was great. It was great. That's how I knew that streaming was my calling. Basically identical to how you all feel right now. Icarus, how's it going? Welcome in. So let's move you to the end here like that. And then we can slide you over. Okay. So let's duplicate this guy. Slide you over here. That's going to have to come up higher. You may not have these beautiful ideas, but you can accomplish them. What are you implying? I don't know what it is you're implying. All right, so then this needs to... What just happened there? Okay, this needs to turn. So it's square that way. And then bring you forward to there. Maybe not. All right, so we sit you there, then you're going to have to come up this way. Okay. And then you... Boom, 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 boom. Can you scale it? No. Unfortunately, the pieces in Planet Zoo you can't do any scaling to. That would make a lot of what I'm doing way easier if you could do scaling. But unfortunately, they don't allow you to rescale stuff. Okay. Well, yeah, that's gonna look way nicer. This is gonna look way nicer. I mean, yeah, scaling would be nice for some things, but overall, I can't really argue with the building and the ability to be creative in this game, because it forces you to use things in different ways than you normally would, which I always enjoy doing. Because if there's a right way to do something, and then there is a slapdash way to do something wrong, I very much more enjoy doing it the slapdash the slapdash way than the actual way you're supposed to do things. Because I learn through doing. So a lot of what I do is just figuring it out as I go. So then once I figure out a way to do something, that's just the way I do it. That's why I do so many things backwards in... Like, I still struggle with, like, Illustrator. So what I end up doing is I'll do something in Photoshop because I can work much faster in Photoshop, and then I'll export paths to Illustrator and then convert it into an Illustrator file that way. Because I work much faster and easier in Photoshop, which is so not the way you should do things. But it's just the way it works for me. Just boomer things, basically. You do. Okay, so then I will have to bring these out a little. Like that. How old am I? AJ, how's it going? Too old. Far too old. Far too old. Okay, so let's bring you up just a little bit more. Like that. Okay. Pretty old. 87. That's correct. Factual. 87 years young. I know, I get that a lot. Paint. Thank you. Clean living. Is there a gap? There is a gap there. There we go. You're happy you're not that old? Okay, Bob. Okay, fella. How are these sides so different? It's wild. AJ, if you're 44, you are Gen X. Gen X goes through 1980, so... You are Gen X. Whereas I am a geriatric millennial. Apparently. I don't need to do that. My real name is Father Time. Yeah. You're just happy you'll never be as old as me? Uh-huh. No one knows when Gen X actually is because you all forgot about us. It's because the front half of Gen X Bopper are basically boomers and the back half are basically millennials. 10-year-old me was blown away at Super Mario 3. Super Mario 3 is still one of the best games ever. It's my favorite Mario title. By a wide margin. 3 and then World. Shelly, how dare you subscribe for 13 months? That's more than a year. Thank you so much, Shelly. I hope you're doing well. Did that you more? Did your son start school yet? Is he doing the school thing yet? Tuesday? Same here. A lot of places around here are starting on Tuesday, not starting till after Labor Day, which felt late at first, but now it seems like pretty much everybody's starting that late. So you have to suck grease and water out of your air ducts. This coming Tuesday, the 6th. Yeah. Yeah, I got you. He got a tour yesterday. Nice. We did that last week for new students. Had a like an orientation, which was interesting. My kids are terrified at how big the school is. It's large compared to their old school. I was saying before, their old school had a little over 200 kids from K through 8, like all 9 grades had about 200 kids. This school is 2 grades and 800 kids. So that's going to be a transition for them. It's a slight change in the size of the school. They'll be fine after the first month? Yeah. I agree. My daughter in particular she is a social butterfly. I don't know where she gets it. Not from me. Although Wifeboat is significantly more social than she likes to admit. So she definitely gets it from Wifeboat. Ow, it's slightly off. Are you kidding me? Bugger. I'm just going to go back and change the first one. Otherwise, it's just going to take too much fiddling. It's because she's a blank delight. That's a large school, yeah. Yeah. It's bigger. It's actually the school system that Wifeboat and I went to. We've kind of come full circle. And it's even larger than when we were there. Their high school graduating class will be around 1,200 kids. So, if not more. It's a large school. Yeah, we have Wifeboat merch now. Thank you, Paint. Wifeboat merch. You too can be a delight. Sally, how's it going? Yours was 50? Yeah, that's basically what their old school was. It'll be better though. Honestly, it's going to be better for them. Because it's going to give them particularly more social options. Because their old school, if you weren't in the clique, that was the only clique. So then you were basically isolated, so. I think your high school class was like 350-ish. Had 2 high schools, so the district was around 700 per grade. Yeah. That's how it was like when I graduated there. I think there was 700 kids in my graduating class. But then by the time my youngest brother went through, they were at like 1,400 kids. Got very large. They ended up having to make a second, like breaking the middle school up between grades. So now there's a 5th and 6th middle school and then a 7th and 8th middle school because there was too many kids to have in one building. It's going to be a big difference. So. Big difference. You were in a class of 166. Royal Maryland is small. Yeah. I think we're going to have to move our... No, we might be all right. I think the proboscis monkey won't be in the way. Okay, let's take you. And move you over here. Let's see how... we're looking. Okay. And then you are going to slide back a bit. For now. And let's bring one of you over. So there. There. And I'm going to have to move that curved railing ever so slightly. Ever so slightly. Okay, so you... Oh, I grouped you together. Nice. That makes it much easier. Bring you to there, and then turn you ever so much. Okay. Good. Good. Your graduating class was over 700 kids, and that was attrition after 4 years from the peak of 1,200. Yeah. There is a lot of big districts around here. Edit group. You need to go away. And then this last curved section, I think, might have to go away. Can we make this work? Can it happen? Looks like it. That should be good. I can eat up that overhang with this wood. And then we'll go straight into the down. Okay. I was not expecting to completely redo this bridge, but I like how it's turning out. It's much... This bridge kind of creates visual separation between the two areas. It like cuts it off in segments, which I like. And then this one is much more open and doesn't quite create the same divide. Your locker was so inconveniently placed that you can never actually use it. Yeah, we got a combo lock so my kids could practice. Learning how to use a locker. Because they didn't have that at their last school, so that's going to be a big change too. Okay. Lots of bridge supports. That actually hides our little bridge troll proboscis monkey a little bit more. I should put a light in there too. All right, we'll get to that. Focus. Focus. Almost done. Almost done with this. I kind of want to stop the railing right here. That won't pass OSHA. But visually, I don't want to have the railing come all the way down to this archway because it won't look right. So if we stop the railing right before this tree... Oh, you know what I could do is those... Okay, I know what I'll do. Kind of like what we did on the other bridge, those horizontal slats that then like slant down. So we'll have it like cut down. Yeah, taper. Thank you. That's the word I was looking for. I do word good. I gotta move that other tree back too. Now that this tree is in my way. Come on. Stand up. There you go. Let's bring you up here. Like that. Into the wood like that. Let's have you come down so you're flush with the railing on the curve. Like so. That. Roughly even. That'll be alright. Alright, so we'll go to there. This will come up. Like that. Scooch it out a little bit. Scooch this one out a little bit. Okay. And then from there, we'll be able to taper down. What are the trees that have a similar color to the cherry ones? This guy. The salt cedar bushes are gorgeous. And then also these, the crimson turkey bushes, also have a pop of pink in them. But the salt cedar bush is very pretty. Well, what I'm doing, see, is I'm not continuing that same one. I'm duplicating it. And then extending it by just, it's perfectly overlapped, so then it just makes it seem like it's getting longer by duplicating it. So it's not actually stretching the item, it's creating a second version of the item that's clipped into it, that then creates the illusion of it getting longer. Do. Yeah, so it's duplicating and then dragging. Okay. Yeah. So then I can either take one of those and just slant it down so that it tapers, but there's also these guys, these triangular ones that we might be able to use. Like this. This guy. Or maybe this guy. Might have to use the smaller one, but this might be okay. That's too aggressive of a taper. So let's try this one. Yoink. That might be okay. That at least gives it a little bit of termination. There's some other ones that have a pop of color in them too? Okay. Yeah, no, because then the end doesn't reach. Alright, let's try the bigger one on the other side and see what happens. See which one comes out better. That has to spin all the way around, actually. Like that. Like that. Jeez. Working in 3D in 3D space in this game sometimes. You think you have something right and then you flip around and it's just completely misaligned to everything else. No, these are too big. That's... Yeah, no, that's not gonna work. Okay. That's fine. Oops. We'll just do the short one. It does what I want it to do. Gives some termination. And doesn't really impede on the visuals of the area around it. Okay. Bridge is redone. I like how it came out. Let's move this tree back into the corner here. Okay. Nice. The amount of times you placed a fountain thinking it was in the middle, you spin around, and it's like, yeah, it's like 3 feet behind the center of the thing. It's wild. All right, it's been a little more than an hour and a half. I'm going to take a quick break. I got to refill my coffee, and I need to stretch my legs. So I'll be right back in 2 minutes. Now's a great time to grab a drink, grab a snack, get up and move around if you can. I'll be right back. Wait, what just cleared Doom? Did going to sleep clear Doom? How? You can't have two status effects at once. I definitely did that on purpose. Big brain. They did mention that in the book, yeah. I totally remembered that too. That's exactly why I did it. Instead of page up, you page down instead? Wait, really? Is that actually a thing? I can make tunnels! What? Well, that changes everything. Wait. Wait. He's so fluffy. Nope. No. No, Snuggles. No.
Why can't the Pope be cremated?
I don't know, Twiggy. Why can't the Pope be cremated? How?
Because he's alive.
I'm back. I just stretched and my sternum cracked. You ever have that happen? That game is adorable. Looks like Pokemon. It was probably Temtem. T-E-M. T-E-M. It's Pokemon, but it's on Steam. It hits full release in a week, maybe 2 weeks. Sometime in September, Temtem hits full release. I will probably revisit it at that point. That was, when I played it, that was very, very early. There was only like 2 areas in the game, but it's really fun. It's Pokemon, just on PC. It doesn't happen a lot, Captain K, but it felt really good. Like, your sternum shouldn't crack. That's bizarre. Yeah, I think everybody, Tally, forgot about that game, but it finally hits full release. So I'm going to revisit it and see. Yeah, today, see. Today. Oh, that's hot. Burn my tongue. Okay. Let's add... I want to add a couple reeds and things to here. And we'll have to do lighting. We definitely need to light up our bridge troll. That needs to happen. So let's do these. The conservation solar lights are awesome, by the way. If you haven't used these, they are quite good. What are you snapping to? Why is it snapping to the top of these posts? Bizarre. It is DLC. It's the newest. The conservation is the newest DLC. So what we're going to do is add a slight red to that. And then we'll bring it over to our proboscis monkey. I wanted to make sure I got the color set before I brought it over here, because once I put it into this group of rocks, it is never coming back out. Actually, let's make it dark. Right there. Yeah. Okay. Boom. All right, we have that hanger there. Let's do more of these pathway lights. They're so nice. There. Cyborkle, how's it going? Happy Thursday to you. I'm going to end up doing these pathway lights on every path all the way down, aren't I? Okay. They look really good. Aziz! Light! My daughter got up late last night, like after we were all in bed, and she came out to get some water and left the kitchen light on. And I just... So I yelled, Aziz, light! From my bedroom. Got the message across. She had no idea what I was talking about, but it got the message across. Cougar Pop, how's it going? Thank you very much. If you haven't played Planet Zoo, I highly recommend it. It's particularly playing sandbox mode and just doing this and messing around and building stuff. It's very relaxing. Be relaxed. Be calm. Be happy. Be meerkat. Okay. We have animals. I have, like, a couple otters. How dare you? We have like 3 otters. That's so many otters. Here for the meerkat cults? Yeah. It looks like a sacrificial altar. No. There is no sacrifice. There is only meerkat. We don't have meerkats. Yeah, no, we just have otters. Because everybody was complaining about not having any animals, so we got some otters. Show the tunnel again? A battle for the ages. A sea lion. A sea lion against a prairie dog. The prairie dog's a Sith, obviously. Obviously. Okay. Let's do another light on here. Roll you forward. Put it there. It's a groundhog. It's a prairie dog, a groundhog. It's something. It's a hog. It's a hog or a dog. One of those. One of those things, you know? Welcome to the next 4 hours of Planet Zoo. Me putting pathway lights in. It's a thing. Listen, it's a whole thing. What if we did string lights along these railings? Why are you not? Yes, just like that. I want it to stand up straight on that. Aren't there other string lights? Yeah. Fairy lights. Those look very nice too. Every environment can be improved by string lights. This is factual. I've always been a multicolored Christmas light person because just using plain white lights is boring. Like, I get it. It looks nice. Fine. You're fancy. I want my holiday lights to be obnoxious. And plain white lights don't do that for me. I want it to be colorful. I want to see all the colors, like, dancing on the... dancing on the ceiling. Alright, so let's do this. Do that all the way across. Think you have 6 strands of lights on your Christmas tree? 4 color and 2 white. Mine are all multicolored. And I have way more than 6. Is there a 1 meter? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, come on. That looks nice. And then garland so the lights reflect everywhere. Yeah, that's the best part. Now garland can go anywhere. It's premium decor. Okay. I need to not focus on lighting, but I do want to light up the rest of the bridge whilst I'm here. I may as well. Can I? No, because the light is buried too far in. Ooh, I got that one. Nice. Dupe and move. You come down here. I'm going to go on this post. Up a little. Okay. You don't like blinking lights? We have 1 strand paint that does different patterns and stuff. So I set it to a very slow blinking and it just gives the perception of like a twinkle on the tree. So it's not obnoxious. You only notice that some of them are turning on and off if you're staring right at it. Like if you watch it for a while. Otherwise, you just like get a little bit of twinkling out of the corner of your eye. Etsy search. God. LeFay, the personality similarities between you and Wifeboat are becoming frightening. We were in the store the other day getting back to school stuff, and one of the stores had some holiday things, and I had to drag her away. Mikey DK, how's it going? It is 100% the society of people who put things on top of other things. Why would you drag her away? Because we were back to school shopping. And we have a tiny apartment. Like, she got really emotional last night because I don't know that we have room to put up a Christmas tree. And she, like, lost it. Like, we'll figure it out. We'll do something. Like, and hopefully, maybe, we won't be in this apartment come Christmas. Maybe we'll actually get a house. Here you go. The last house we put an offer on just closed, so we could find out how much we missed by. We were $85,000 under the winning bid. I hate it here so much. You don't need to yell. Why are you yelling? Is that all, right? I mean, we were a whisker away. Practically, it was practically ours. You know? Right there. Why does that... Why are you clipping around, Mr. Light? Pocket change, right? Alright. So then the only other thing I want to do, since the boat goes under here, I do want to put a light underwater here. So that it shines up under the bridge. Like so. Just subtle, but a little bit of light as you're going under the bridge. Okay. No more lighting. Do we need another troll? There is one under there. We have the little... We have one right there. He lurk. He lurk. Okay, so this is ready for... We can add exhibits to it if we need to. I did want to do... Add some tables and chairs here. What are tables and chairs under? Table. Are those under facilities? Can never... Yeah. A diner table. A round table. That actually looks nice. Let's add you there. I like those. Oh, I need lighting under here. I want to use these guys. My second favorite thing from the conservation pack is these lights. Plans a world takeover? I mean, that's putting a lot on a sign of a proboscis monkey, but sure. These are rather large, huh? We to judge his lofty goals. It's fair. These might be too big to hang here. Yeah, we're not going to do that. Okay. What other hanging lights do we got? What other... I don't want to do string lights. There's these little guys, but the only problem is that the bulb wire is so long. A light cable. We could put that on the table. Makes it look like an umbrella stand. Actually, wait. We should put umbrellas on. Maybe not. Just looked up and saw the boat. Yeah, we have a tour boat that's making its way around. That's why I've been adding a lot of water. We still have to light this water feature. I still want to build another water feature over on the backside of that hill over there. So there's still a lot of different things that I want to do. But for now, we need to light under here. Just give in and light some things. I'm working on it. Oh, a ceiling fan. Does the ceiling fan light up? It looks like it has a light kit on it. Come on, camera. Killing me. Are we aligned with the slat? Almost. Okay. Do they light up? They do. Beautiful. That works very well. They're not very bright, but I'll take it. Oh, this thing has those massive lights hanging from it? I didn't do that, right? No. Why is that one small and then all of these are huge? Seems like a mistake. Okay, so then we'll put 2 more fans over yonder. Yonder. Oh, camera. You're trying my patience. There. Bring you into the middle-ish. Click on that one. Okay. And then you come to the end. Get you onto slat right there. Okay. All right. I'm sure there's some other stuff we can do out on this patio as well, but I think that looks pretty nice overall. We can't really add a cafe or anything out here, unfortunately. Because these are exhibits. We can't put You can't put storefronts in exhibits, right? Oh, you know what I do need is, because people are slobs, we need bins. Because people are awful. Let's do this one. Put you there. I have no people. Eventually I might have people. You can't free place the bins, by the way, which is really irritating. They only snap to the edge of pathways, which is quite obnoxious. Because I have hidden pathways all underneath this, so it just snaps to random spots. It's fine. We got 2 in the back there. Let's put another one over here. Because people are awful. Just in case. Alright. I mean, we started yesterday. This was an empty island. So I'm pretty happy with how that's turned out. Yeah. I'm pretty happy with that. We'll have to do screening along this outside area. Just lots of trees and stuff along there, but we'll get to that. Might. Probably not. Yeah, no, probably not. I was gonna say we might be able to do like a flamingo exhibit or something over here, but I don't think so. Okay. Next, I want to work on the backside of this and kind of continue these ruins that we have over here. I want to wrap those around here because then we have the peacock shrine up here. We want to have that continue to tumble down, but I also want to have water running through the whole thing. People just distract from the beauty of the landscaping. Exactly. Now, technically speaking, the park is open. Lots of people showing up. I mean, look at how many people are waiting in line to come into the park. And then they get here and they see how much ticket prices are, and they turn around and leave. But we will overcome that at some point. Right now, the otters are not a strong enough attraction. Look at them, though. Look at them. Look at them. Hi. Hi. Swimming? Yeah. Swimming? Swim, swim. Swim, swim. All right. That's our otter enclosure, by the way. They're swimming. And running. Look at them run! Look at them run! Bloop. Alright. Sorry. I'm a child. Okay. Are there any temple things? No. I need to go here. Temple. Let's see. What can we do? We've kind of used all of the broken temple pieces already in other spots. Look at all that long grass. I know. That's actually a good shout. I'm going to change that to rough rock. Because this is all going to be cliff, so... Okay. I want it to be broken, almost like this part has sunken, like broken off and collapsed in like an earthquake or something. But unfortunately, these pre-made pieces I can't tilt. But thank you for the lurk, see. We can have it kind of buried in there. Like that. And we could continue, like the rocks, have the rocks on top of it like it was a rock slide. And then adding broken stone walls and things. Laying on the ground. I wonder if I could run one. Oh. Ooh. Hold up. Hold up. I'm gonna need some stuff up here. Like that. Continue around this way. Down here, you lean forward a bit. Like that. Okay. To rubble. Oh, what? That's not how I wanted that to snap. That didn't work well at all. Why is it snapping like that? That's so weird. There. There we go. Okay. So then what I can do is have it look like the water is coming out of right this section, spilling over that, and then coming down these stairs and into the water. Which could be mighty cool looking if I can get it to look right. But getting it to look right will be the problem. Let's start with water. If we bury this waterfall formation. Hang on, whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. Like that. Tilt you back a bit. Okay. So we do that. And bring this guy forward. Like that. Add some rubble. There's those rubble pieces like you. And this guy here. Okay. Ooh, that's... No, that could work. Like that. Yeah. Okay. We'll hide this with more stone and stuff. That'll give us the start. Let's see. How wide is this guy? That guy's nice and wide, huh? Like that. That could work. And then we do manual. Waterfall tops for the stairs. This is where, like, fountains and the water features in particular, orienting them in 3D space is an absolute nightmare. You get it all set up in one direction. You're like, yeah, that looks good. Then you spin around and it's just completely wrong. In every way. Okay. So we have that there. Let's do another one here. Tuck it in a little. Ash Rose, how's it going? Happy Thursday. I hope you're doing well. You there, and then this guy's gonna come over here. That. Okay. Now, I want... not murky. A 5-meter midsection. What does that even do? Wait, what is... Does mid even do anything? Seahorse Helicopter, good to see you. I hope you're doing well. It does a lot, does it? Because it... Just saying, it kind of doesn't seem to do anything. So there's custom tags now, Seahorse. That's where that came from. So it allows me to make my own tags. So okay. So then we continue it down this way. Rapid splash. Bottom is not what I want. I mean, we can put the bottom down here. We're going to need to put the bottom down there, but I need the midsection to actually do something. No meerkat cult, thanks. Maybe penguins or bears. Listen. All obey the meerkat. Cougar Pop. Thank you so much for the sub. Welcome to the crew. Enjoy your emotes. There's like, I don't know, 20 something of them. There's a bunch. Thank you so much. I'm glad you're enjoying your time. That means a lot. Thank you, thank you. We could just nest another one of these waterfalls in there. If I tilt it back. Yeah. Yeah, that'll do her. That'll do her. Like that. Okay, so then... Rapids foam, jet splash small, jet splash large. Put you there and there. Yeah, no. I appreciate the lurks, and I very much appreciate the sub. The Maine Coon, though. Did you see our Meerkat Shrine, though, Ash? It is spectacular in every way. You know, it's quite the thing in the daytime. It takes on a slightly different tone at night. Slightly different tone at night. But as long as you obey, then there's no problem. It's fine. It's fine. Totally fine. Just don't be a non-believer. Anyway. Anywho. Technically, you can do this. Yeah, just upload your own music. It'll be fine. Anyways, let's tilt you forward. Drop you in. Is that going to work, or should I tilt it back and have the rapids be... What just happened? I tilted too far. I've over-tilted. I like how this is coming out. So then if I do foam in the middle here, I need it to be, let's do a line to water. Yeah, like that. Drop you down a bit. Push you in a little bit. And that kind of obscures that mid-range a little. Okay, and then I need mist. Ambiance. Dirt? No. Mist, huge. Huge mist. You over tilted so hard once you just fell over? Not surprising. I mean, who hasn't? Look at that. Look at that. Okay, let's go back for temple. Add some more rubble. Rubble. There, and get me around like that. There and there. Then we need throw in some fallen pillars. Whoa, 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 whoa. Gentle. There we go. Better. Small rubble underneath it.
Kind gesture.
Patch. I have Rupture. I streamed it for a Flex Friday like a month or two ago. It's on sale right now if you didn't see. It's also on my Nexus store, I think. Patch. I was horrified when my wife told me that my 6-year-old son wasn't actually mine. Actually, I need to pay more attention during school pickup. Thank you for the biddies, Patch. Yeah, there was a lot of fire in that game. Playing Tavern Master, I wasn't expecting to be on fire as much as I was. Although, for me, it was kind of a normal amount, I guess. Tavern Master is great. If you like simulation games, particularly business-oriented simulation games, Tavern Master was a lot of fun. I ended up playing it for like 4 more hours after stream, which is a little bit of a rarity for me. There's not a lot of games that happens with, so. Particularly not like one-off games like that. Okay, so then I'll do some boulders or more rubble. Let's do some more rubble at the bottom here. Like that. Alright, that adds some really nice interest to the back there, and then we can do something here. I still need to hide that. I am going to use temple walls to kind of disguise the edge of this waterfall, though. Let's do align to water, so it's level-ish. Tilt you forward a bit. Keep backing down. That. I need beam ruins. There. Why are you whining? Ma'am? Why are you whining? Penny needs a hug? Hi. Did you wake up from your nap? Because the mean men are using a chainsaw? Hi. Oh, thank you for kisses. Oh, so sleepy. Where have you been all day? Napping? Huh? You've been napping? Can I have a kiss? Can I have a kiss? Oh! Kiss. Oh! Oh, the fluff. All the fluff. What is that sound? Is that a mean chainsaw? Doing chainsaw things? Yes? 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 Are you done with me? Are you done with me? Oh! You think you get a stick every time I bring you up here? Hang on. We need a treat now. She's very ready for the cooler weather. She's getting groomed tomorrow. Getting a bath. Getting her hair cut. Hope, how's it going? Don't sulk. Okay. You're only adorable when bribed with treats? Yeah. Sulking. Imagine sulking. She's a good baby. Most of the time. On occasion. She has occasion to be okay. Let's put you right there. Like that. Your dog doesn't listen to anything I say? Mostly because, yeah, sure. Mostly. Uh-huh. Imagine sulking. Immediately before and after sulking. Listen. Listen. It's different. Okay? It's different. Alright? It hurts. Let's put you toppled this way. Hang on one second.
Raising?
It's a special kind of fish bait that I make. Okay, so. Oh no! Watched it anyway and you're sad now? See, that's why I don't want to watch it. Oh! Okay, sorry. Apparently we're now working right beneath my window. Alright. Ooh. Wife Bo just sent me a picture. The shore is deserted. Turns out nobody wants to go to the beach on September 1st. Imagine. Alright. We've got that going. That came out very nicely. I'm pretty pleased with that. I am pretty pleased with how that came out. Now we just need a ton of foliage. Yeah, for real. That is... You're not wrong. Let's do... Thank you, Seahorse. I want these guys. What was that called? Salt cedar bush. Because that's a nice pop of color. So we'll do some of those along there. Sorry, they are using power tools directly outside my apartment window. Hopefully it won't last long. It's like 70s out. It's a little warmer here than that. But it's only going to get into the mid 80s today. But still. Nice day for the shore. Okay, that's saltwort. Kind of put that up on the ridge line here. No, I don't want to put it in with that group. That has like the same texture as that, just without the coloration. So it adds a nice something something. Okay. And I'm going to do a lot of stones over here, which is going to be, I think it's taiga that I've been using for that stuff. Put one here. That. Like that. There. Sorry, 1 second again. Microphone. No. Don't lick with my microphone.
No, the shark is coming for me.
Penny attack.
Hi. Hi. Hi.
Dive. Need to look at this command. Ooh. Suddenly ruins. Whoa. Hang on, I'm gonna surface. This is more fun.
Oh, what? No.
Oh, what? No. Okay, sorry about that. They moved down the line, so she just busted through my kid's bedroom door. So, had to go address that. Now she's just gonna huff and puff at them. Okay. Yeah, if she could not break things that don't belong to me, that would be great. All the noises today. We're just going to have all the noises today. Sure. Sure. It's good background noise for the building stream, right? Does add a little bit of ambiance. You're not wrong, Jim. Can't argue with you there. Adds a certain something. It's like they're maintaining the zoo, yeah. It figures like the one day where I can have the doors and windows open, where it hasn't been just oppressively hot, is the day they do all the work on the complex. Like, they're cutting down trees, they're jackhammering one of the sidewalks. Like, you couldn't have done that when it was 100 out and everybody had their doors and windows closed. Come on. Okay. I'm gonna need some more foliage of some sort for here. Do do do. Do 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 do. Making the water's edge and the cliffs look more natural is tedious, but it's rewarding in the end. It looks significantly better. Like, if you look at what this section looks like versus just the bare brushed stone, it makes a very large difference. Mm-hmm. Okay. Do another huge one. Huge. And then on that, we can do some form of tree. What is there that's kind of scraggly? Ooh, Himalayan birch. Yeah, perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. Perfection. Right like that. Yeah. Nice. Okay. So then, keep going with stone. The only other thing with this game is if you do this kind of thing in the regular mode, it ends up costing so much money. You always struggle on whether or not you're overdoing it with the design. So one of the things that I find paint, and it doesn't just apply to Planet Zoo, but to a lot of things, get it to the point where you like it, and then add 10% more. And that it's that extra density that takes it from looking like it was planned out to making it look like it's more natural. And that kind of goes for even just like decorating a room or something. Get it to where you like it and then add like 10% more stuff. And it just makes it seem more full and more lived in and more natural. Because I don't think you can actually really overdo it when it comes down to it. You can, but it takes a lot. I mean, the stuff that you've posted has been gorgeous, so Not Bill Murray. It's kind of disappointing. Thank you so much. Yeah, I made, been picking my way through this for, a couple streams now. This is like 5 or 6 streams, starting from, I mean, we have a lot of Zoot still to go, but been building it up slowly. Building it up slowly. Piece by piece. Literally rock by rock. Thank you. I appreciate that. Okay. I wonder if sometimes board by board. Yeah. My immersion. Are you singing me a song, ma'am? Are you singing me a song? Come over here. Don't sulk. Be a good girl. Stop sulking. I'm sorry that I had to close the doors, but you were being too aggressive. So you're going to have to deal with it. No barking. Okay. Ever put a few things as blueprints so other people could enjoy your creations? Maybe. Stuff that I like how it comes out. I never really stop working on stuff. I do like this bridge that I made. This one I think came out really well. Although a lot of the stuff that I do, I kind of build in place. So I don't know how well it would work as a blueprint overall. But it's something I could definitely look at. Let's do this guy right here. Yeah. That, and then this one over here. Okay. So then this space will have to do something. I don't know what. I don't know what. Whoops. Let's do a salt. Another one of those little pops of color. Right down. The bigger one? The medium one. Yeah. Okay. Getting there. Is there crawling ground cover? There is. There's a lot of different mosses. Getting it to look right is a little bit difficult. So one of the things that it does have, which is nice, is these rocks, which are dynamically mossy. So no matter what orientation you put the rock, the top is always the part that's mossy, which is cool. There's lots of different ground cover mosses, but they don't necessarily always look great. One of the things that was added with the conservation pack is wildflowers, and this actually works really well as ground cover. The wildflowers end up looking really, really nice, like in areas like this where you can really fill it out. And I've kind of been using it to cling to some stones as well. Like Prella, how's it going? Thought you saw fish. Listen. 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 Oh, I could do a fig. Is there a bigger fig tree? Yeah, that's really nice, because that really creates a visual separation. Let's put that there. Red, how's it going? Good to see you. Yeah, that kind of anchors the corner. I might actually go for a smaller one. Put it like right there. Been watching some people play this game. Watching you build your zoo has convinced you to buy it. Nice. Yeah, it is available on my Nexus store if you want it. It gives you a Steam key, but it does give me a small cut from the purchase, which is always helpful. Still on Train Station 2. Actually, let's do some beds of wildflowers. Wildflowers. Along here. There's lots of DLCs for the game, so before you start like scooping up the DLCs, Google and look into the DLCs to figure out which ones you want to get. Because each one adds different building pieces, as well as different animals. So initially, a good plan is to focus on getting the animals that you want, or if there's particular building pieces that you're most interested in. It's always a good plan to focus on those first, and then you can always grab other ones that interest you. That, and some small buttercups along the edge. Yeah. And some small pincushion flowers. There, and there. Okay. Nice little pop of color on the corner. You unlocked a new region at level 700 weeks ago. Now it's 712. I've got the gold mine mill. What a weird... There's a lot to that game, apparently. I was not aware the depth and complexity that game had available to it. Flowers. And then, not the tick seed, red poppies. Yeah, little pops of red in the back. The edges. Okay. And then this is just base long grass. Without being the long grass brush, which is terrible. Honestly, best part of the conservation pack is these wildflowers and grasses and stuff. Because adding texture and decoration to like little swaths like this was always kind of frustrating, because the only thing you could really do was use like the different plants that are for edging and whatnot, and it always just looked way too structured. This allows you to really just kind of make it look more natural. You say that, and then you say that about railings and stuff. Listen, I think the conservation pack is my favorite pack overall for building stuff. The animals that are in it are fine, but the building pieces from the conservation pack are fantastic. So then on the opposite side, we can do something a little more structured. Yeah, I agree. And that's not even talking about being able to do the grass roofs, just the buildings that are added look so much better. That's a not insignificant portion of what I enjoy about it. Alright, so then we'll backfill with this guy. Ooh, I don't want to put that on the tree. Nope. There we go. Okay. Looking at blueprints, for some reason they're raising the land and not being directly on the ground. When you place it, so it will often terraform the land underneath it when you place a big prefab like that. So like this is a bear enclosure that I placed and it terraformed underneath it. What are they doing today? Sorry. It's very loud today. I don't know why. Are they actually tearing down your apartment? Maybe. They never filed the paperwork. Like. Put that there. Okay. Blink twice if you need help, yeah. Yeah, very realistic sound effects in this game, right? It's impressive. Okay. Let's finish padding out this part with the flowers. Good God. Can we not right now? I'm surprised you know who is being as calm as she's being, to be honest. Figured she'd be losing it by now. The hydrangea? Yeah, I wanted to keep it the same. I'll mix up in different spots, but I wanted to keep it mostly the same for right now in that spot. Although I intensely dislike... What? There's no grass over there, my man. What are you mowing? I don't know what is happening today. All right. Let him live. No, that's a lawnmower. They mowed earlier in the week. I don't know what they're mowing. There's no grass to mow outside of my window. They're mowing something. And then they're also cutting down some trees. And they were jackhammering some concrete in the back. There's literally nothing to mow out there. I don't know what is happening. They're just joyriding a mower, apparently. can't hear it that much, it's quite loud. That you can hear it at all is wild. Stoli, how's it going? Start a mower and just run off for a while and disappear? Yeah, that's... It's not even the landscaping people. They're not even here today. I don't know what is going on. Although the apartment complex can't seem to hang on to any of its maintenance people. It's almost like they don't pay them well and require them to do all kinds of work that they don't want to do. But nobody wants to work anymore. That's the problem. That's the problem. Or don't pay them at all, right? But they had a brand... They put out this big board. It's like, welcome so-and-so as the new resident manager or whatever. The new tenant coordinator or something. So they put it out like on a chalkboard in the main entrance. And 2 days later, it just says, welcome to the new coordinate manager. And it's just wiped out. She already quit. It's great. It's wonderful. Love it. Anyway. Okay. Let's do a couple more of those back here. It's that bad, yeah. It is what it is. Mags! Only water your trees so they don't die. Could care less about the grass. Yeah. I've expressly told Wifeboat I don't want a big yard of grass. And if we have grass, I'm gonna like cover it in a tarp and kill it and plant clover. Because I'm done with yard work. I don't want to do yard work anymore. I had my fill at the old house. 10 years of maintenance on that place and I'm done with it. Done with it. I need more stones here. Let's do that. Tiger. Boom. That's a big boulder. Boom. That's another big boulder. Boom. And smaller boulder right in there. This guy there. That there. Let's do a big one. Keep kind of a platform there. Okay. I need construction. Temple. Ruins. Put you there. I'm so confused as to what is happening right now. It is the third time today they have gone by. I don't know what they're doing. Did they hire a different company, but didn't tell the old company? So the old company is still here trying to do work after the new company has come by? Like, what is happening right now? Ooh, let's put a tree right on the end of this. Something cool. Oh, that's kind of pretty. Not big enough, though. Rehearsing for a landscaping position, right? Oh, that might work. The pine might look a little weird, though. Oh, what was that other one? Oops. Those other ones that had a little... These guys. Crimson Turkey. That's what I want. That's what I want to put there. Some Crimson Turkey. Like that. Little one down there. Okay. Do brambles or moss? Candelabra tree. I want something that's just going to add some texture. A creosote bush? Like... Creosote, like, what builds up in your chimney? Custard apple. What is a custard apple? Desert bloodwood? Oh, these are pretty. Dogwood rosebush. That's not blooming, though. Why is that one? Only the little one blooms? It's irritating. Let's do stone here. That's gonna... do that. Like that. That. There, and then there. Okay. Go. That looks a little better. Can I bring the sun around so I can see this a little better? There we go. Yeah. Looks like rubble strewn. We'll do some planting up on top of this cliff as well. I don't want to completely obstruct it, but I do want to do something that might do more wildflowers up here. Up by the peacock shrine. But hey. Putting in turkeys? No. Not yet. Are there even turkeys? Actually. Are turkeys even a thing? I don't even think you can actually do turkeys. No, right? Yeah, I don't think so. I didn't think you could. Meadow buttercups. Pin cushions. Red poppies. And slightly. The slopes are difficult to get to look right. There we go. Okay. So then if we continue the wildflowers along this edge, let's do tick seed. That way it just kind of looks like they're spilling their way along. And then climbing their way down here. Okay. Cool. When you worked at the zoo, you had goats, chickens, and a cow? Nice. Man, I love those wildflowers. They end up looking so nice. It's such a big difference from the options that you had previously in the game. It's great. Such a nice, like, spilling splash of color. Remember Eugene the Moose? Oh, yeah. We checked in on Eugene earlier. He's still doing startled moose things. There. Okay. Good. Good. Enjoy your dumb work things, Perny. I know you will. You always do. Poppies. One here. Two big thing of buttercups here. And some pin cushion. One here. Where is asters? Yeah. Looks similar, but just a little bit different. Just a little bit different. Okay. Good. Makes it look so much richer and like fuller. Huge difference. I like it a lot. Okay. That looks quite pretty. Okay. All right. Surprisingly large amount of progress today. Despite spending the first hour and a half on a bridge. That was mostly done starting the stream. I need to complete the railings on this part of this bridge. But we're in pretty good shape as far as this one goes. Maybe I'll focus on a little bit of lighting. I've done a bit of lighting. Whoop. Nope. All right. Yeah, let's take a look at lighting. Because we still need, I need to light up this water feature. I need to light up the other water feature that we just did. A lot of the pathway still needs light. Like these new solar lights are awesome, and I want to do a lot more of those. Basically I want to string those along every pathway, on both sides of every pathway across the entire park, which will take a lot of doing. I haven't really lit any of this either, and I need to do that. Love to see the chaotic house I would build in The Sims. Listen, my builds are not that chaotic. They're slightly chaotic. Ever so slightly. My zoo builds? What are you implying, Libro? All of my builds are spectacular. Planet Zoo has great controls. Sims, not so much. Yeah. Lighting is for when it rains? No, you can have the zoo open at night as well. The lighting in this game is fantastic. Like, the stuff that you can do and feature with lighting is awesome. You can spend a lot of time just working on lighting. A very significant amount of time just doing lighting. Our longest tenured employee. Work in the info booth. As he always does for the last 80 years. And then this way. Boom. 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 See how nice that looks, though? How much of a difference that makes? It's very nice. Very, very nice. way down. I'm not going to do all the path. I want to get the water features lit. But tenured employee. Yeah, so tenure basically mostly is for like college professors. Basically means you're established and you can't lose your job over nonsense. But it becomes an exploited thing in recent times. It has developed a lot of negative connotations, which is not necessarily accurate. Okay. Yeah. That looks really nice. I like how that looks a lot. We're gonna light this bridge, but I don't want to do that until we get the railings done. So I'm just gonna move on to this walkway. Why are you doing that? All right. Why is this path sitting up like that? It's kind of weird. 100th tenured employee? Oh, that's cool. That's a lot. That's an impressive amount of long-term employees. Boom, boom, boom. Lights. Lights, 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 lights. Okay, that pathway doesn't really go to anything yet, so we'll leave that unlit. We can light up this one the rest of the way, though. Yeah, it's definitely a good sign if you're retaining people for that long. That many people for that long, that's 100% a good sign. Boo, 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 boo. There, 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 there. I want it to be a little tighter here because we have the animal display there. So I'm tightening up the spacing a little. Yeah, it's never good when you have high turnover. So that's... High turnover is indicative of a lot of issues, so... Having a lot of long-term employees can be a really good sign for the health of the company, as well as treatment of employees. It also depends... That can also depend very heavily on the industry, and a lot of other factors, but by and large, it's typically a good sign. This day and age, it's impressive to keep employees for that long. There. There. Yeah, I didn't realize how many finished pathways I had. I kind of forgot all about this direction. I kind of forgot all about my otters as well, to be fair. Woohoo! Listen to all those happy people. Okay. Now we can see our paths for the most part. I'm not going to do that one yet because it's not complete, but we'll have to light up that bridge once we finish the bridge. That bridge is pretty lit up. Let's add a couple lights here. And here. Okay. YouTube video on how to build a zoo from the beginning. So if you go, Dr. Yarp, good to see you. If you go to my YouTube channel, which is youtube.com/tugboat, all of the VODs, the previous streams of this zoo, which started from scratch, are on there. So you can kind of walk through those, you can watch through those and kind of see how it came together. A lot of it is just putting stuff down and seeing how it looks and going from there. There's not really a... Like when you're talking about a creative process, everybody has their own way that they do it. I will oftentimes have a rough idea of what I want to do, but then as I put things down, that plan completely changes, and I end up just letting it naturally evolve into something else. Something that ends up working a little better. But everybody's creative process works differently, so it's difficult to say, or say like, here's how you do this, because you might operate a completely different way, because everybody has their own creative process. Okay, I want to get these trees lit up. Can we bring this... over here? There. All right, there's the two anchors. Then we have these guys. Drop this down. You know what? Let's change the color on this so that it's not quite as bright. Yeah. Do that. And bring you over here to this guy. And one more over here. And then we've got another set of these statues on the other side of this feature. Okay. A lot of times, like, when you're doing stuff like this, you'll spend a lot of time working on something only to realize that you don't like it. And it's just... It's like making any kind of art or creative thing. You just gotta do it. It's not something that can really... Like, the only way you can learn to get better at it is by doing it more. It's kind of like when you ask somebody how they draw so well or anything like that. It's practice. You do it, and you keep doing it, and you keep doing it, and you keep doing it. You know, like someone asked me before how to get better at streaming. You do it. You just keep doing it and doing it until you get better and better and better. You're always improving. You're always getting better at it. Just takes time and patience and practice. Like all things. Which is never really the answer that anyone's looking for. Let's do... wonder if we could do a fun light of some sort in here. What do we got? We could do a burger. Slap a burger on the rock. That could work. What are these? An ibex? A salamander wall light? Huh. A koala light? That's so weird. There's these lit up the glowing butterflies. I have those over by the entrance to the zoo. That actually might not be a bad idea. So let's change your color. Guess we'll leave you blue. Leave that one blue. And we'll add another one over here. And this one will change all your coloration. So let's get you to be yellow, darker yellow, and then your light is going to be yellow. Okay. It's kind of fun. I think we'll do... How many did we do in the front? It's a quality item. Oh, God. There's a lot on here. So we could do a green one. Can I just steal this? Take forever to get over there. Never mind. I'll just make it by hand. It'll be quicker than sliding that thing all the way over here. Put you here. Rotate you kind of that way. Coloration. Let's do green. Where's all the candles? Listen. I'm working on it, okay? I'm working on it, paint. The candles do look really nice, though. I'm probably going to bury candles into the waterfalls. Actually. Now that you mention it. Like so. Because that looks really nice. The candle holders are the best lighting in the game. I don't know. Paint the garden lights, I put them on the pathways, and they look really nice. Like, they look real nice. These solar garden lights. Super nice. Anyway. Back to the matter at hand. And that matter is all hail the meerkat. No? Yes? And those solar lights look fantastic when you make them demonized for meerkats. You know, if you're in the market for that kind of thing. No? Yes. Yes. 100% yes. I don't see the problem. Hiding the candles in here makes me think of like Pirates of the Caribbean or something. It has that like slightly spooky aesthetic. Why are you like this? It's a silly question. It's a very silly question, Paint. If he wasn't, would we be here? See? Mm-hmm. You only have yourself to blame. It's called enabling. Enabling. Okay, there. Do one. Over here. Thanks, Red. You should probably get medical help. Addiction is serious business. Why? Why the A-Team theme constantly pops into my head when I'm streaming? I blame LeFay. Honestly, it's mostly LeFay's fault. I'm an enabler. I'm not addicted. I'm a masochist. It's fair. That's fair. Very fair. Shouldn't you blame LeFay for most things? I try, honestly. Most of the time it works out, to be fair. Okay. All right. My shirt issue is entirely... How's your shirt issue going? Send me t-shirts and DMs all the time. That's accurate. My favorite part of those DMs is the assumption that I haven't seen them yet, which is just precious. No, don't want to use that one. Let's put this one in here. Drop it way down. Way down. Way down. That's a separate issue? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay. Got some subtle lighting on all that stuff. Let's light this candle with not a candle. I love putting the lighting on. Why is there a red light down here? Did I put a red light in there somewhere? For thee and not for me? Mm-hmm. It's the red light district, right? I apparently did. I don't think I put anything in there that would have had an inbuilt red light. Let's go here. Okay. There. And then we're going to need to light up this bridge area. Why won't you snap to the correct thing? Okay. As a heavy user of caps, don't listen to Paintchip. As the owner of this stream, just, you'll be better off not. Much better off not. As Paint Chipped, listen to Paint Chipped. That's not how that works, Paint. a little, slightly. That is exactly how I would describe you. Slightly sassy. Mm-hmm. Slightly. Ever so slightly sassy. It's like saying, I have a very slight ego problem. Basically the same thing. Oh, I know this is probably intensely boring to watch, but I love lighting in this game. It's just, it's satisfying to make things look well lit and pretty. That's not going to be strong enough. Is that going to be strong enough? That is. Ish. Dune C Punk, how's it going? The game is very pleasing. I really enjoy this game. And I mentioned it yesterday, like, and if you've been around a bit, you know, like the last couple weeks have been not great for my mental health. And this game just relaxes the crap out of me. It's such a pleasant experience to play, and it just turns my brain off in a very pleasing way. Alright, so let's do... I can't seem to get good lighting under this waterfall for some reason. Is it because it's already lit enough? Seems it. Like, that doesn't seem to have any impact. Yeah, that had no impact. What about a stadium light? This light is huge. This is like... Oh, I totally want to put it right underneath that. Yes. Boom. Look at that. That makes a statement. Lighting is fascinating. It renders it nicely. It does a good job with water too, actually. Like overall. It does a really good job. It's very taxing on your machine when you have a lot of water going. But okay. Real quick. I just need to take a quick break. I want to open the windows back up now that they've stopped making an intense amount of noise outside. And I need to pee. So I'm going to grab some water, stretch my legs. I'll be right back in 2 minutes. Now's a great time to grab a drink, grab a snack, get up and move around if you can. I'll be right back. Wait, what just cleared Doom? Did going to sleep clear Doom? How? You can't have two status effects at once. I definitely did that on purpose. Big brain. They did mention that in the book, yeah. I totally remembered that too. That's exactly why I did it. Instead of page up, you page down instead? Wait, really? Is that actually a thing? I can make tunnels! What? Well, that changes everything. Wait. He's so fluffy. No, Snuggle, no.
Why can't the Pope be cremated?
I don't know, Twiggy. Why can't the Pope be cremated? How?
Because he's alive.
So dark. Okay. Okay. Let's take a break from lighting for a minute. Although, let me light up this waterfall real quick. And then we'll take a break from lighting. And then... Boom. This right here is why I love using both the cherry trees and these. So when you light them, they end up getting very vibrant, particularly at night. They really pop. Like you can see the cherry trees from across the map because they're lit up. Really vibrant, really nice. Makes a big difference and gives you like a real sharp like feature. Makes them even more a pop of color. Blossoming cherry trees are absolutely gorgeous. Yes. 100%. Until all the blossoms fall and you have to clean them up and everybody's walking all over them and it gets just incredibly filthy. But before that, gorgeous. There. Nope. There. Yeah, no, that's fair. And give him the carpet, yeah. Just after the blossoms started to fall, wandering around the UW campus that has an amazing view of Mount Rainier and just wow, yeah. That's the Cherry Blossom Festival in Japan is one of the things that that's on my bucket list. Going to Japan, period, is on my bucket list. But cherry blossom time is 100% bucket list item. Yeah, that's one of the places I really want to go. There and there. Nice. Okay. That looks pretty good. I love these chunky animals. Look at them. Look at that chunky cheetah. Just want to squish them. Places sell out like a year in advance. That's not surprising. These are in the conservation pack too. I need more chunky animal statues. 100%. I need more of that. Okay. Let's see. Oh, I was going to make this an enclosure, wasn't I? I was going to do like animals or something. Weird. Why you would do that? Yeah, we'll put Zunder in the zoo. It'll be fun. Look, Zunder, I already have a bear enclosure. It's perfect. Mm-hmm. You're going to start a new zoo? You're welcome. You say that like it's a bad thing. Do-do-do-do-do. Oxeye daisies. Boom. Buttercup. Buttercup. Pin cushions. And red poppies. Whoops. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay. Gosh, those look so nice. It's wild. I need some low foliage or something. We got fig trees. Pines? No, that's not what I want. I need low... Whoa. What is that? Apparently I used that before over here. Or was that part of that building? Oops. Let's see. Oh, I could do some small palms, because I have some palms right there. There and there. And then something in the center. That's not quite as tall as those palms, but fills the space. Hello, Mr. Blackthorn Bush. And then we can backfill this area with wildflowers. Plants. Masters. Let's do the... So this is just plain grass. So this will add a lot of texture. And then we can go back over it with the flowers and fill in. Just really ups the density, which is nice. Very nice. Buttercups. Cornflowers. And there. Oh, it really makes it look like just a carpet. Ma'am. 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 I know. Horrible people making noise. Tell me about it. Tell me about it. Hi. I don't need you to climb on me, though. I love you. But I don't want you in my lap. No. No. Ma'am. No, yourself. I don't like that attitude. Ma'am. How dare. Well, you're the one that started with the attitude. So you can grunt and groan all you want. And climb into my lap. But it's not going to change the fact that you're being nasty right now. Ma'am. Yeah. No, don't yawn at me. It's bad because nothing else will get done. Yeah, that's a whole mood. Okay. Look at how much that changed, just how this looked. From having bare grass there. To putting the wildflowers, it looks so much different, so much better. So, like, rich and full. Maybe she needs to go. She does, actually. What time is it? Yeah, she does. She can wait. She's an adult-ish. She came running in worried. What kind of dog do you have, dude? No, not Tixie. Red Poppy. Red Poppy medium? Yeah. There. And the pin cushion. For some purpley. Ooh. Ooh. Getting feisty. A Lab Great Dane mix. 80 pounds of goofball. That sounds great. I've peed like 4 times and I'm an adult. I'll have you know, I've had a lot of water and coffee. Benadryl, how's it going? Suplexed her narwhal off the bed? That's a sentence. Ma'am. No, don't pretend. No, 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 there's not even anything going on. You're just being nasty, and you're trying to make up an excuse to bark. That's what you're doing. You're making up an excuse to try and bark. No. No, there's not even anything going on. No. No. Ma'am. Ma'am, no. Oh, a catnip narwhal? Gotcha. She has every right to bork? I disagree. Ma'am. Don't look at me like that. You're such a little... She is such a little... No, no, I'm calling you out. I am calling you out. No, calling you out. You heard me. Calling out your behavior. I'm petting her with my left hand, so I have to one hand in Planet Zoo here. Okay. All right. I'll tell you what. I think that's where... Hi. Climbing in my lap. So I'm going to take her out. Dawn! It's calm. I finally saw that, Dawn. I couldn't stay away from corn talk, apparently. Yeah. It's corn. Big lump with knobs. It's got the juice. It's got the juice. Can you imagine a more beautiful thing? It's corn. Tell you all about it. Just look at this thing. When I tried it with butter, everything changed. Dawn, thank you for 25 months. I appreciate it. So that's where we're going to wrap up for today. I'll be back tomorrow around 9 a.m. Eastern time, probably a little bit before. And tomorrow is Flex Friday, so if you haven't been on the channel before, for Fridays, we play something different and random every Friday. A lot of indie games, an opportunity to expand your horizons. So there's a couple games that I want to give a shot to tomorrow. We're probably going to bounce around to do a couple games tomorrow. So it'll be it'll be a lot of fun. Fridays are always a lot of fun. Other than that, I'll be back on Monday next week. I don't stream on the weekends, but I'll be back on Monday. Keep in mind, next week I'm off on Tuesday. It's the kids' first day back in school, so I'll be taking them to school and making sure everything's good because they're changing schools and stuff. We might do a day of Dinkum next week. We might do more zoo next week. We might do some potion craft next week. There's a bunch of different stuff. We might bounce around, do a little more Cult of the Lamb as well. Maybe some Elden Ring. I don't know. We'll bounce around a little bit. There's also a couple things that are that I have that are embargoed until next week. So there's a couple things that I can't talk about yet that we'll do next week as well. So there's a lot of options, and there's a lot of great stuff coming out this month. So that's going to do it for me. I'm going to take the dog out, get her settled down, even though now that she knows that I'm finishing up, she's ignoring me. So thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the subs and the bits and the follows and all the love today. As always, it's very, very, very appreciated. Let's raid somebody and go say hi to somebody. So enjoy the rest of your day, everybody. Have a fantastic rest of your Thursday. I'll see you bright and early on Friday for Flex Friday. So until then, as always, as ever, remember, be good to each other. Bye, everybody.